Sorry about that. I need to get more iron bores here. Who is making iron bore? You are making, but they're not having anything. Hmm. I might have missed them there. I wonder where the fuck the iron ore is. We got some iron ore here. Yeah, most of it is where... It actually seems like this can keep going without it. I think we actually are having these ones, right? We're also using this one. Let's get you guys here. And then the next one is gonna be here. Since the other bring a stone anyways, we can just go for that one, I guess. Where should I store the gold? Well, I think we could do like... We can store gold ore. And we could store gold here, right? And probably... No, not you. Gems. And luxury. Sure. I think we could also do like I mean, I have space for it though, so I think it's fine. I mean, sure, I could probably make one more here. It almost seems like they do prefer to be the closest one, right? Because there are a lot here in hammering. housing is insufficient. Okay. I think there is a bugger again. We're gonna try to repaint everything. Så. So now this should all be on the spare time, right? There we go. Well, it looks like now that everything is actually looking pretty neat though. Kind of same here. Maybe it takes that long for it to get going. I don't know. Or it might have been that it's a bit weird. Could be that we need to actually do like this, right? Let's see if it's gonna improve or make it worse. Savings accept additionally transport will maximize the resource collected from this warehouse. Okay. City market. The city market allowed to store even more resources, catering to the needs of density. Now it seems like it actually takes this one's right. Transporting fish to market hall. Sorry about that. Well, it is hard to tell, but I think probably... as these guys should be trying to keep it 100% all the time, right? Just want to see when somebody goes here to catch the fish. I think he's gonna go in here, right? Yeah. I think that one should be fine. Then we take this one, because then they're gonna actively go and get the fish. We're actually dragging it closer to these ones. Resources can be stored, used by village and bought or sold to the trader. And bought or sold to the trader. Same as accept. Additionally, transporters will maximize resources collected from other warehouses. They are very, very good at taking these ones now. But now we're kind of running out of these ones. It might be that we just need to accept this one. It might have been just a mistake that they didn't take it. I think we're doing pretty good everywhere, so maybe it's better just to let this one be. So the milk should be coming in now. We have the stone and everything. I think it's gonna go up pretty soon. Very much, Comandante. Okay, so these ones are pretty much fine. We're just gonna have iron. Could probably go with more planks here. You just can never get too many planks. We're gonna go with some iron over here. Where am I storing the glass? I think I'm storing the glass here, right? Yeah. Why am I... Let's see. Glass and glass and glass. That one should be fine. Oink. Then we can take away these ones. I think we can have 50 glass, right? Yeah, sure, they should be able to keep up with that. Sure. The only thing we seem to missing now is that we need one surf here. Sure, we can probably supply. Hello, Mr. Lurker. How are you doing, man? I see you. I think we have stone everywhere now. This is stone. This is not all stone, but most of it is stone. Kind of feels like it's going up and down all the time. Let's see. I think they prefer to like move around where they own live. Might need one more here. I actually have one more here. I just doesn't have any. Okay, so that should be enough. These ones are good. These ones are very good. Perfect. We have 86 storage now. Let's get some more common wares, I think. Can probably get some more bags as well. Where do I store the candles, by the way? Could probably have candles. I don't want to have candles here though. Maybe we should just make the candles here. And see, candles, candles, and candles. I didn't have... Actually... No, I didn't have anyone on candles here. That explains a lot. We do have wax and everything. We do have enough iron. So let's see, we have enough planks and we're gonna get these ones now. We have enough of these ones to probably put down one more of these one. This iron melter. Thing is that we don't really have any space for it. However, we could move these ones outside. Or I could simply make two more. I think we could make like 2 charcoal huts here. Just like that. Oj, inte så långt. Could just make it a little bit bigger. Like this. No. Fine. I'm gonna need one iron melter to that one. And then we're probably gonna need the storage here. Go, and we just need some more people. Sure, taking his time. I still do have space for building more buildings here. Oopsie. The bread is going down, so we're probably gonna need some more wheat farms when we get over to this side. Go. Could probably welcome 5 commoners. Okay, so the board is never gonna be a problem anymore. It only took like 5 of these, and you can sustain like almost 800 villagers. It's pretty cool. It is going down though. But it's mainly because I'm selling it. Gonna take in those people, then I'm gonna go and get some drinks, and we are gonna look how this is gonna turn out. Pretty sure those were my... Oh, that was actually only normal people. Where's my commoners? In progress. In progress. Linked, confirmed. You have full clover. Why the fucking hell are you not doing this one? These are also full. Okay. So it might be... These ones are full. Maybe I need more space for it then. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so now we're having stone road everywhere, except for this town. Pretty sure that these are my commoners, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Why do I have coal here? Yeah, it was the glass melter. Well, maybe I could do some gold here. I lost all of my... all of these ones. Maybe I should just try to get one, let's see, one pavior. And then we're gonna get one... Actually, I could get cow fields here as well. Just want to get some of these ones first. I want to see if these guys actually gonna pave closest here. Yeah, I think we should actually get milk here. Let's get some more milk. My workplace is unusable. Transporter. That is probably this one, right? Yeah. Not the weird one. It's actually not finished. If it is like that, we can actually make like 2 paviors here. I'm gonna fill this up with stone as well. We're just gonna see how it's gonna work first. We need to get this bridge up so we can start going for more wheat fields. It's a little bit weird. I mean, they are commoners, right? Why can these guys just not be here? I think that might have solved the issue, right? Yep. But you should be at the home now, right? Yeah, workplaces. These ones. Oh, wait. You are commoners, right? So this house should be probably perfect for you. Weird. Should be almost perfect for you here. It's not too far either. Like you 100 meters from your home. I'm not really sure why it doesn't upgrade here. Commoner residence. Probably because there is serfs here. You have housing. That's very weird. It says workhouse is 106 meters from the home. So you have this one. I'm gonna take with you home. Should be going up. Yeah, these ones are getting sold, so let's see how it's going for my pavior over here. Probably want to have as much milk here as we can get. And then we can also have... Cheese is gonna be welcome, but we are gonna need the milk. Right? Don't have any wheat. I do have a lot of flour though, so these guys should be produce. Yeah. So they are actually filling it up when they are full. That is fine. Commoner, commoner, and commoner. Let's see, we're gonna have stone and stone. Also gonna be filled up, and we also have filling up on these ones, right? Yeah. I'm heading to work. Okay, so let's see this one, right? You are heading to work. I'm gonna see where you're gonna start building. You are here. You're gonna fetch stone. Perfect. You are here. Then you guys... Yeah, so they take the ones that are closest to them. Yeah, okay, so I solved everything now. So that means that these ones are fucking useless. And then we're gonna make... Let's see, let's delete all of these ones. And we're just gonna move you to this location over here. Then we're gonna move you to location over here. Probably I already have one here. I already have one here. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I'm gonna move you. You? Here. And then we're gonna do... Probably gonna do stones, right? Stone and stone. Let's fill those up. And I'm gonna do you over here. And then we're gonna have stone. Gonna fill those up. And I'm not really sure, I don't really have any storage here. I think it's gonna be fine if he goes there, right? Then we're gonna do one paver here. Boink. And then we're gonna do let's see, we got one here for this area, one here for this area, one here for this area. We're gonna need one here somewhere. Got that one here. And then we got one here for this area, so I think this one should be fine. Now we just need to get for this area, right? We're just gonna go here, and we have one on this area. I'm probably gonna need one more here. There we go. And we are gonna fill this one up with stone. Stone, stone, stone. Max it. Yeah, we can also go here like stone and stone. Fill it. And then we can probably accept stone here. But they're gonna be free to take, right? It's gonna be the same here. Let's do like that. These ones are free to take. Or actually, we could have two of these ones. We're gonna be sold. And then we're gonna do this one right here. Oh, well, that was a nightmare. Why are you not doing anything? No resources to extract. Weird. Can probably only be 3 people that is mining on this one. So 4 camps might be a little bit too much. Let's see here, right? We got no incoming immigrant. Just gonna paint these areas. Should be fine. What is that one? Pretty sure that one is residential. Don't want to have that one. Let's see, like that. Paint. And then we're gonna just make it a little bit shorter here. I'm gonna take this one. Oi. There we go. 2 more milkies. I'm gonna make 1 more siege maker. Do like that. I'm gonna place this one over here. Doink. Should be fine. Just gonna make sure that these guys were actually served. Serve. No, you're a commoner. Get away. Dismiss. No, these guys were... No, these guys were actually served, all of them. It's nice. Behaviors, perfect. Behaviors, perfect. And actually got 1 behavior here as well, and here, and here. So it should be very, very much. Okay, then we can do it like this, right? You guys are commoners. You guys are commoners. You guys are commoners. These guys are commoners. These guys are commoners. Perfect. Storage and production, yes, it isn't that much in production, so that's fine. Might want to have 1 more forest guy here. Let's make 1 more forest guy here. We're gonna say you have a decent area. You maybe have a little bit too much here. Let's make like this, right? Boink. Then we're gonna take you. Maybe have a little bit too much as well. It's better you get smaller area and you actually can handle it. is really nice here. See. Here we go. Gonna get some more people. We're gonna get one surf here. And you, my friend, are gonna reforest this area. Should be fine, right? I think we're fine. And the pavers are doing a very good job here. Nice and tidy. Yeah, so they're doing a very, very good job. Nothing to complain about here. Might be just one more here, maybe. I think we're actually doing pretty fine here. Let's see. We're gonna need these guys, right? We're gonna upgrade you guys to commoners. Basically, I think the only thing we need to do now is wait to get over to this side. Also gonna see if we have something nice in here. 75. We need to get some more decorations for our churches. For example, where are my dudes I made here? We are gonna need you guys. We did do this thingy at the back, yeah. We could also why doesn't he want to lock in here? Weird. Okay. Should be fine, right? Why is my... Let's see. Why is these guys not going up? Fuck, man. What? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Well, I have no idea then. Or is it that these guys cannot be that he needs to stand on this one, right? Well, I don't know. It's very weird. See if we got some newcomers. Here we have a couple of paviors. Commoner, commoner, and commoner. I'm gonna go to progression. I'm gonna get one addict. No, now I actually got one of these ones. Very weird. But what? I cannot see if when I do it like this. It's very weird. There it was. Rustic statue. Okay. There is nothing I understand about this game. Are you fucking building this one now? What? Okay. Isn't this very, very weird, right? Guess we don't have any clothes now. It is full, mostly everywhere. I don't really want to accept clothes either because I think it's better not to accept it, to be honest. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna reload it and see what the fuck is going on. Because there is something with those that I don't understand. There we go. Oh, yeah. Right click on the Google taxa station tracker. Oj! It seems that it's still kind of fucked up here. Ooh. Well, I do want to have... Well, at least those seems to be able to be placed. Also gonna see if we can make these cool gargoyles. What am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Let's have one here. Very nice. Very nice. Jävlar. Well, if people don't like this one, I don't know what to do. It just cannot get cooler than this one. So let's see, we need 150. That should be pretty easy to solve. The only thing we need to do is basically... And everything is patrolled as well. Well, this is like a dream come true, man. We just need we just need to wait for these guys to build this bridge. It's been taking way too long. You can tell that they're really efficient since the stone is not even going up now. I mean, if we're looking like this, right? There is... the clothes are full and the boards are full. But that's because we have too many... we have too little people, so we need to get more people in, right? So I think we're doing pretty fine here, to be honest. Don't want to brag or something, but it looks fucking beautiful. It's a dream come true. Okay, so we're actually lacking a... let's do... boop. They still have paved road, but it's gonna look more beautiful if we do it like that. So what am I supposed to do until we get to that one? That is the question. I mean, we kind of have everything we need here. Let's see, can we buy some territories here? We own this one. We don't need this one right now. We are gonna try to get these ones, I think. Ooh, mineral deposits are present. It's not stone, right? Or can I? How do I prospect these ones? I cannot see what it is. Where is my prospect? Could go with these guys. Would have been nice to improve the trade a little bit. I'm not really sure what my planks are right now. Where's my goddamn planks? Who is using my planks? I mean, we have enough wood, but... weird. Where are my sawmills? Yeah, they're here, my bad. Thought for a second that I was lacking like sawmills there. Let's see, so we do have common wares. We are buying common wares, I think. Yeah, we are buying to keep 400. So we have some space here, so it's a little bit weird that these ones are full actually. I don't think we can do this, to be honest. We can accept them, but we cannot make them full. That's a bit weird. Maybe we should just make a stockpile here with just resources. Because I do have extra people for it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make this one and that one. These ones has nothing to do. So we're gonna have to work on those one when we get up again. Because now we're actually getting a lot of bars here. I was gonna say, let's get coal here as well. These ones are stacked to the max. Coals are gonna get stacked to the max. We have no stone here. Coal is gonna get stacked to the max. Same with the iron. I think it's kind of same with all of these ones. Why on earth would you like to even go there? Boink. I mean, everything is done here now, so they are doing a very good job on paving it, if you actually just know how to do it. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Very nice. How is my bridge coming out? The bridge is almost getting up. Wait, do I actually have... Wow. Let's see, right? I'm gonna have to bait this one. No, actually we're gonna make it too big. There we go. We're gonna see who is the little one. Yeah, sure. There we go. I think we need to make more candles. It's a very complex chain to get to candles, to be honest. I wonder what they cost to buy. They cost 10, so they are actually pretty expensive. It's 5 and 2, so we're at 7. Okay. I mean, free gold is free gold in this game. Could probably build a little bit here. Everything needs to be attached here. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Then we could just make... There's where the little bit more important people are lying. I mean, it's coming apart though. It's only like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 pillets left. Should be done very, very soon. So what did I do before I was placing these ones? I don't like that these ones are not full. Attending service at. It is not a good thing that these guys are full. They are fishing faster than they can fill it. Which is a little bit weird, to be honest. I'm on free time. Transporting fish from granary. I think we might need one more granary here. They're not really doing what they're supposed to. The only one that are like truly giga sheds are these guys. Hello Nadine. How are you doing? Trying to get my people here to get the fish. Oh, they instantly got it. Okay, so these guys are very much smarter than these ones. For some apparent reason that I have no idea about. Oh, they just took it straight away. Well, that's really nice. So what do you like about my city? It's getting pretty big now. I made a very, very big bridge here. And get a very big cow farm. I'm also trying to expand to the other side now. How are your city getting along, Nadine? It would be nice to see your city as well. I just want to share a couple of tips, as I always like to do. I was having all of my paviours here. I think I had like 10 of them. But for some reason they were always like hammering around this area. So I redid my my road paving a couple of times, but it always seems like they always prefer to be in this area, right? And these cities way over here, they were not even getting paved. So my idea was that I had all of the stone here. And then we just go out and pave like everything, right? So I have one big stockpile here of stone. But it seems like they prefer to, like, even if I paint an area that is very big, right? Like, for example, all of these ones. It seems like that they prefer to, like, start here and then work, which is closer to where they are working at, right? So that was the reason I had like 30 of these guys over here, but I had nobody over here. Or I maybe just had one. So the thing I did that, took them out a little bit. So these two are gonna work a little bit here. These guys hopefully gonna work here. I think I did some here just to work a little bit around this area. Get one here for this area. And then I made a couple of, like I made one here, I think, somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, he's here. And I followed this villager and he instantly started working here. And then it started working like out here. So you can see even here. And it seems to be the same with the patrols, right? Because I have 2 patrols in this city. And normally, just not right now, because they're fetching food. But they normally are just around this city. So you can see here, for example, this guy went out here, right? So they prefer to be in there, like as close to their workplace as possible. That also explains why, like, I have 6 of these camps, right? And I can sustain a population of 700. And I'm always maxed on the meat. I'm not maxed right now because I'm actually selling boars. Because I'm getting too much of them, so they're full all the time. As you can see here, always full. So that is a tip for you, Nadine, if you're gonna expand a little bit. It's gonna save you a lot of headache, not have to figuring out everything alone, like I had. Also, it's the same thing when you do like this, right? I was building sub-buildings from this one, but I think you always want to make like... For example, I could make sub-buildings here, and I could place them over here. But then they're gonna count this one as one building. And then the guys from the market stall here is gonna go all the way here to get food. And that was a very big problem for me, because I had everything as a sub-building, right? So instead I split this, so this is 1. And this is 1. So now they go straight into like, yeah, the market. The market stalls are going straight into the market hall. And that was a tip I got from Anhawk, so I'm not really sure if either I misunderstand him or he was wrong about it. Because he said that I should always make everything as a sub-building. Wow, these guys are paying a lot of tax, man. I wonder why these guys are paying so much tax. These guys are not even maxed. I think I know why, but it's still a little bit weird. I think I have a tax office here somewhere. Maybe I don't. That's weird. I thought I had a tax office here. Why are not these guys paying tax then? They are paying tax, but they're paying very little. Same here. Somebody here, like most of these guys are paying 0 for some reason. Oh, thank you. Maybe I need more. Not you. I mean more tax collectors. I need money. Money, money, money. So we have 3 pillars left and we can expand to this area. I want to buy everything here and see if I can actually keep it up. Get this one, that one. I could buy this island just to show off. But I'm probably gonna go broke and die. It seems like 100 is the max. There is actually a limit on this one. Okay. I think we're gonna stop there and see if we can keep up this one. We can probably keep up the entire game, I think. Like 2 mining camps is paying 50 gold, right? So pay for 1 territory, I can basically put out 2 of these guys with 6 villagers and I'm gonna be fine. That is kind of insane, to be honest. Also, I think I did get an addict. Also, Nadine, what playthrough are you playing? Are you playing like, you play whatever you want? Or do you play the same as I did? I think mine is to build a prestigious burg. I'm already done with it, and I want to get up to 1,000 villagers, I think. It would actually be fun to get like 3,000. I think that is going to take quite some time. Oh, that is nice. I really wanted to go for like this, like this monastery, right? Because I really want to grow carrots. And I don't know why, I just think the building is looking so much cooler. Like, I think you could build like a really cool church with this one. I'm just doing the best I can with my other buildings here that I cannot really make. We're gonna have the monks do the wax. I can't find it. Well, I cannot build a monastery, so I'm not really entirely sure. But I think it is this, right? Produces honey and wax. So you need to get an apiary. And I think you can get an apiary when you get this one, monastic beekeeping. It will unlock the apiary so you can produce honey and wax. You're welcome, my friend. I'm just glad to help. So the easiest thing in this game is to get the boars. That is like the best rustic food you can get. The thing that I am struggling with the entire game is cheese. I have so much area for cheese now, like 25% of my map is basically cheese. And I still struggle with it somehow. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Load the crossing off gaps. Well, that is pretty obvious. I love the hilltop farm. That's cute. Yeah, I was actually... I think I had not really anything else I could do with it. Like, production here is not gonna work. And if I place buildings here, it's gonna be too far away from the city, I think. Since they have to walk, like, very, very weird way. So I was figuring out that this is gonna be my cow area. Like, imagine if you are this villager, right? Just imagine the view you got from here. Just milking something and then you can get this view. I think it's very nice for the citizens as well. And you know, if you get happy citizens, then you get a happy life in this game. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't think of that. That is actually a really good idea as well. Unless they can climb, then they're gonna be fucked. The creatures are the animals are really cool in this game. Oh, he even got eyes. Not like the sheep. The sheep are looking very weird. They are cute, but they are... Oh! Why is this area not painted? I think that is a bug. Always these bugs. The thing I don't like about the sheep is that they, for some reason, doesn't have eyes. Look like they have, I don't know, chestnut for eyes or something. Yeah, but I'm actually pretty happy with my building. My city so far. It's looking pretty nice. It's looking kind of beautiful, to be honest. The only thing I don't like about this game is that, like, this one was in wood first, right? But then you unlock, like, the stone buildings, and then you have to rebuild everything. Which is a little bit sad, in my opinion. Wonder if I get any more tax now. Also want to get some more here. Treasury I already have. Rustic Cloister. That is to my monster. I cannot build that one. Yeah. What I did is that it's hard to explain now because I don't have this one, right? But what I did is that I took like a building. And then I just, for example, this one was wooden, right? So I just placed the wooden ones at the same spot that the other ones was. And then I just raised it. And then I could just build from there, right? And then when I had everything built, I just clicked on everything that was on wood. For example, in this town, it's going to be stone then. And then I just deleted those after I built everything else. Otherwise, they have no service and they're going to be unhappy and I'm going to leave your town. I'm also not sure why I did. Oh, nice. The thing is that I don't really have any problem now except for the cheese. So I just want to get in like people. I guess we could like welcome. Oh, sure. Let's welcome a couple of these ones. Actually, we can invest to get more trade going. I think that is smarter. The best thing for you is that you can actually buy cheese, right? Because to be able to sell and buy cheese, I need to be friendly with the Kingstone Abbey. And I cannot really improve my trade routes with him because I need a monastery to improve it. For example, I could show you quite fast here that in order to improve the Kingstone Abbey trade route so I can import more cheese, I need to have a monastic ammunition. And to get that one, I need to get a monastery, which I can't. So that is the reason why cheese is a very big problem for me, because I cannot really buy anything. Or I can buy it, but I think I'm locked to like 40 each month. Yeah, 40. And that is not a lot. That is not a lot, my friend. Oh my god. We are finally done. Okay, so what am I gonna do now? I want to do so many things. Let's start with remove a couple of areas over here. Oh, what is this? I do want to have stone. But I don't want to have trees because those are actually growable. And I'm never gonna remove a stone if I can never get it back. Ooh, this feels so good. Finally have space again. More dairy farms for the people. There we go. Oh, jävlar. That was a little bit too close. I do have bad eyes, but they're not that bad. There we go. Oh. I'm getting a feeling that my workers are gonna have something to do today. It's gonna be a late evening for those. Okay, there we go. And I cannot buy this territory, right? No. So we are controlling everything now. Gonna buy this one as well. And probably this one. That one and that one. Ooh, so there we go. Now we're just gonna wait for our people to chop down some trees here. And I think we're gonna make 2 more cities. We are gonna make 1 city here. We're gonna have villagers for this one. Actually might be down here. Then we're gonna make 1 here, I think. And we're also gonna beep it up on this one. Where are you? Beep. Sure. They are very happy now. Mineral deposits are present. Not really sure. I don't really know what they are. I can't really click them either. Weird. I can probably not even build on them, even though they are right in my face. Because I own this one, I cannot build on it. You can probably only have... So you can basically, I think you can only have like a couple of these ones, right? Or it might be that if they are on the wrong side that you cannot use them. I'm not entirely sure. I think since this is gonna take some time, we are actually gonna make a couple of builder workshops here. Boop. Hello? Why can't I? Okay, never mind. Let's build this one then. Okay, I have no idea. Let's do like this, right? There we go. Now we're gonna fill this one up. Now we need more people. Nobody's incoming. That's too sad. Could also look here, right? There is nobody I need to upgrade. Oops, what the fuck did I do now? Yeah, this is probably gonna take some while. It is vital though. Oop, oop. I control the entire world. Is it just me, or is the sound from this game the same as they are using in I think it is like Viva La Dirt or something, like something on Facebook, right? That is popping up all the time, like gaming things. I think that like the manager there is Ron or something. I'm not remember what his name is. Maybe not this sound that is on right now, but I think there is like one of it that is very similar. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, maybe not this. Okay, it didn't look as cool as I thought it was gonna look. I'm gonna let you know when the sound is on. You can decide yourself if you have seen what I talk about. They do like these short videos about gaming. This is probably not something I'm really proud of. I would have liked it to be like a little bit more steep. Preferably like here, I would have liked. Like building bridge in this game was a little bit odd. Oh, more people. Hello, Mr. and Mr. Johnson. Yeah, I forgot we should have clothes here. Clothes, clothes, clothes. This is gonna be our hub for clothes, I think. What more could we want here? Actually, don't think we need anything more. We could need candles. I think we actually have enough candles. Those are in here, right? What do we need to make candles? We could actually make candles over here, and we could stack them here. Instead of buying them. Also, thank you. We are gonna invest more in our trades here. I think we're gonna go with that one. I wonder why they are like 150% happy. Free Folks of the Realm is 42%. Delighted Visitors are 30%. And every citizen is almost over 100% now. It's only you. I'm not really sure why you are not happy. You are lacking refined food. Okay. Which is probably bread and milk, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could make one more cheesemaker here. They are level 3 though, so they are gonna be faster when they keep working. I think we're gonna keep needing more milk here. And candles, of course. Maybe I should make more candles. To make candles, I need iron. And I need wax. Wax. And to make that, I need charcoal and I need iron. And those are not super easy to get by. It's this one, this song, I mean. This song sounds exactly like that Viva La Dirt intro. Kind of missed the first part though because I was talking about it, but oh, this one. Isn't it a little bit weird that... Yeah, you doesn't have housing. I was almost thinking about that. Made no sense if they are gonna be like 5,000 miles from the job and they don't have any house. So where do we keep starting getting the houses then? Could make a city here, right? City here with fields out here. Probably a little bit. I think we make it here. I think that is actually a pretty good spot. I do have a lot of stone though that I really want to keep here. We could make it here, I think. But I kind of wanna have it here somewhere. Let's see. This is the bridge, right? If we make one area here, we could make one area here. Yeah, that's right. I cannot build outside here anyways. So these are gonna be fields. We're probably gonna need it here. I think here is gonna be perfect. Make a little residential area here. Just for them to be happy in. Boom, 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 boom. More people? No. Then we're gonna try to extract all of the iron we can find there. We could make some charcoal. And that means that we could make candles from that one. Because we only need those, right? And we need the wax, and we are importing the wax. So that is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can actually get more of these ones as well. I think we're gonna have to... Let's not sell the planks. Actually, we can have it on 1000. But we're not gonna sell it. Because we're gonna need it soon. We are selling tools, which we're gonna stop by. We're also selling hops. We don't even get hops. Okay, so now we're selling fish. We are selling meat. We could probably make like 18,000 there. Berries, we are also selling for some reason. Let's sell under 1300. So that was the reason it was going down on some things. I think fish could also be like 18,000. And we could change the meat to, yeah. And the berries could probably also be, and it's going to be easy to keep track on. If it drops under 18,000 or 1,800, we know that we're going to be lacking on something. people, need more people. They are building houses now, so this is perfect. Improving trade with Trotbury. So we increase it to 560 now. Okay, so now we are seriously getting a lot here. Let's see, influence I have full of. Invite a cynical. Doesn't really do that much though. Oust and compile. Oh, here I can prospect. I can't prospect now. Oh my god, thank you, Lord. You've heard my prayers. Not really sure why I didn't take this one that was coastal. So you need to actually reach to it before you can get it. Well, that is awesome. We're gonna make so much wheat here. It's gonna be fabulous. I think we could buy this territory. This territory. This territory. This territory. I think we own everything now, right? I'm feeling very, very greedy at this moment. Nope, this one. And this one. Ooh. Ah, let's get the one as well. Nobody remembers a chicken. Boop. Maybe we should just make some more builders out here so we can actually clear this one. Because it's kind of gonna take forever to clear this. Let's see. Let's build one more of these ones. Builders. I'm pretty sure why I cannot just copy these ones as you normally can. There we go. Inkbow, Inkbow. Actually, I want to buy this island. 100 gold just to get a very, very small island. I wonder if I can make a bridge over here. It's a little bit weird that you cannot. I mean, sure, why not, right? I'm gonna build it though. Why can't I build it? I can build it here. I cannot build. Oh, invalid in position. Da invalido. Invalid position. I mean, this could be nice, and we could make like some cool area here. Or we just fill it with sheep like we normally do. Would be really cool if you could actually have like cows coming over here. Maybe we should just stop with this one. If we do like this, it's still gonna be here. Let's not build it yet. I think we're gonna focus on the game first. You wanna sell me iron? That is the only thing I kind of need. We're also selling no, we're not selling bear brew. We need more of it though. It's a bit weird. We had 1, 2, 3 sheep farms, 4 sheep farms. And we are making so many clothes now. I wonder why. Why is the reason we're making so much? What the fuck? Why are you not building your workplace here then? Does it need to be closer maybe? I think it might solve itself when these guys are done. After we remove the entire island. What is this? We are full with gold. What? How is that even possible? Okay, so we need to get gold production up and going here. Get some people. Okay, gold production. This is gonna be a new one for me. Let's see, gold. Produces 1 gold bar in exchange for free coal and free gold ore. Okay. Oh wow, it doesn't even make my villagers unhappy. Well, whoopsie doodle. I actually think we're gonna empty the marble here. I'm gonna have more gold here. I'm gonna have the marble here instead, which I already have. But we're gonna have more marble for the people. Wow, that went really fast. Holy shit, man. Okay. Then we're gonna unassign these ones. We're gonna accept. We are gonna make more gold ore here. And there I think we're gonna make more gold ore here, like that. I'm gonna max these ones. Have as much gold ore as possible here. And coal, so that is right. And then we're gonna make in this store. We're gonna make jewelry. Because then we can have these two cities, we can have jewelry, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm gonna go and get some more Trocadero. Trocadero. Oj. Okay, so it was actually iron. Heja, 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 heja. It's actually pretty insane that we can keep up the income here. I wonder how many territories there are. Feels like I should have all of them though. I've been hunting them for my entire weeks here. Wait, what? No? Why would I take away that one? Let's see the village map here. Oh, you can actually see here on the map as well. That's cool. Almost only only finding iron. I want to find like these things. Quartz. Does feel like this one didn't look too good. Like that, right? Then we're gonna need one of these ones. Where do I touch these ones? Like I kinda touched him, but I have no fucking clue where. Doesn't show anyone. That's weird. I really would like to, like, I know where, I have no fucking idea where it's gonna be touching. Well, this is not too good. We are gonna start selling these ones soon though. So I think it should be fine. Actually, we can start selling the luxury gems as well. We're just gonna have to see that we are actually not selling those. This is food. This is food. We are not selling these ones. We are storing them though, so that is fine. Do the same thing here. Just food. We're not selling those, so that is fine. And then we're gonna need... Oh, it actually needs to be fortified. Okay, that is very, very bad. Let's destroy this one. Okay, so never mind. Let's get the gold here. Assign and unassign. I'm gonna stack the gems here. And the gold ore. And we are gonna accept the gold ore. We don't even need these ones anymore, so let's empty those. We're just gonna take the gold ore, right? And then we're gonna make it here. Then we're gonna make an industrial area here, I think. Probably not here. Let's make it here instead. Here we can make the industrial area. The food is actually going down here. What? What the fuck? I wonder why. We're not selling boars. We are selling meat, but only if it goes above that one. And the boars are actually, so we actually need to get more of these ones now. We do have a lot here though, so let's smack down 2 and 3. And then we're probably gonna need at least 1 or 2 more of these ones. Perfect. Sure. And then we could welcome some of these guys. Now we just need planks, so we can import, get a better route with these guys. No access to housing. We might want to prioritize those one up. Actually, the berries are going down as well now. So like that. There we go. No access to refined food. So now we're actually starting to get a little bit of problem here again. Trade price bonus of 10% from village with clergy allegiance. Don't really have those. Need satisfaction from monastic clause. Okay, don't need this one. Clergy building upkeep. And that is actually kind of decent. Every time you trade with a village of clergy allegiance, you gain 1 influence with its estate. Let's see, we could go. Let's see, this upkeep is 63, right? Okay, so it's 47 now. I'm gonna go into my dear calculator. And then I'm gonna say XP times 5. That is 47. And that is what we have now, so that is actually perfect. I think we're gonna make more bakers here later on. Yeah, there is quite a lot I need to remove here. They're gonna have to do for some time, I believe. Why am I saying this one? To our reserves. Perfect. Okay, so we probably need to figuring out a little bit how we want to build this one. We're gonna make a city market. See, we're gonna make a city market. With this one attached. Then we're gonna see, we're gonna go under here. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm gonna make, oh my bad. There we go. Then we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that one should be right. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, and 1. And we're gonna have 1, and 1, and 2. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, and this, guys, and that one. And then we're gonna go to this one. And we're just gonna make like this. I'm gonna do like that. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna swap this one around. We're gonna make 1, 2. We're gonna move this one a bit here. That. Then we're gonna do 1, 2, and 3. And then we're gonna make this one, one there. And then we're gonna make you. Like that. It's a little bit almost an angle here, but I don't really care, to be honest. Build all. Residential area, where are you? Zoning areas. I think we could probably... I think it actually is better to build it as long here as possible. Not like this though. I think that one is pretty nice. Could probably be a little bit longer here though. Like maybe this area as well. Probably not that close to this one. We're gonna have some production building here, so we are gonna make it too long. There we go. Gonna make the fortification. Actually, we're gonna make the gates first. Okay, so here we wanna have a gate. Boink. We're gonna wanna have a gate here somewhere. How this one is too far is kind of beyond me, but I guess we're gonna have to do like this then. Gate there, and what? One gate here. And we're gonna make... Wow, well that is not very, very annoying. I'm gonna make one here. And then we're gonna make one here. I think that one should be fine, right? We could probably make one gate here as well if we're gonna have production buildings. Go, let's build those. I think we're actually gonna need that, right? I mean, maybe it's better we just do this. What? There we go. And then we're probably just gonna make a square here. I'm gonna make a big old church here. We're also gonna probably wanna have a tavern here somewhere. Do like this, I think. Maybe we should just do like this, I think. Here we can build whatever we need. Whew. There we go. We just need people. Let's see, let's get in some foragers. There are serfs, perfect. I'm gonna get in some archers, they are gonna be commoners, perfect. Get in these guys, they are commoners, perfect. We got these guys that are... Actually, we probably need to kick you guys out. And then we are gonna make a couple of these ones, right? We can make one here. I'm gonna add 2 of these ones. Boink. That one. We're gonna need a pavior on every side here. Should be right. I think we actually can build houses here, I think. Ooh. I think we are gonna need like the gold smelter. I can't really afford that one right now though. What more do we need? We need a tax collector, so we're gonna need a monument. We are... Maybe we need to work on the food first. Really does take ages for you guys to clear everything. Ooh. We got quartz here. That's cool. Let's see. Surf and surf. Perfect. Then we're gonna have some bergöders. Surf, surf, and surf. Perfect. And let's see, we are selling food if we get above 1,800 of these ones, right? Cheese, we're never gonna be able to get that much, so don't worry about that. The coal is full, which is nice. Not entirely sure why they're not filling up this one. It is because this one is maxed. Yeah, that is true. This is also maxed, so that is a little bit weird. Let's see, let's get some more coal there, I think. We could do like that, and that one can be free, because this one might actually need to pick this one up then. We do have tons of planks. There we go. So we are gonna invest in these guys. Hey Anok, how are you doing, man? Where have you been? I needed you. I also think I have a thing for you that either you don't know or you told me and I misunderstood you. So if you wanna... You told me when I'm building things, right? For example, I'm gonna say this one, right? You told me that if I want to make a market here, if I want to make it over here, that I should always go into here and add a new sub-building, right? That was my understanding. Oh, I can actually buy these ones. Yes. And here comes the funny thing. If you do that, they're gonna get fucked up with the system order. You can watch that one on my... Yeah, but the thing is that it doesn't work. I'm gonna explain it very, very briefly to you. I made... You followed when I was building this one and this one, right? And I did exactly like you said. The problem is that the guys from the stall always want to go to the one that was up here. So I think it is like the stalls, they're checking this one, right? If they have the resource, they're gonna go to this one. The problem for me was that I had 6 of these ones. So every stall here was always going to this to collect the resources. So, for example, I'm just gonna show everything here for you so you understand what I mean, because it's very hard to explain. This one was always on 200. This one was always very, very empty. And I couldn't understand why. And I didn't understand why, like, why doesn't these guys want to refill as fast as these guys? And then I thought, I need to check a villager, right? So I looked at all of these villagers, and every one of them was always going to this side. And I could not understand why. I'm like, what the fuck, what is the problem, man? Why doesn't they just take the one that is right above them? So then I thought that, okay, so maybe it is that the AI think that this is, since it is a sub-building, right? Sub-buildings are supposed to be right next to them. Maybe it is that they think that these ones is one building. And then the AI is just programmed that they're just gonna look in the first one, right? And if the resources are available there, they are gonna go and get it in that building. And I am pretty sure that is exactly how it works. Because then I destroyed this one. And this one instantly started to work. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do one more building, right? So I'm gonna split this building as one. And then I'm gonna split this building as one. And then it worked perfectly. So there is something with the sub-buildings that is not really working as it's supposed to be, I think. Also, one other thing that you probably already know, the patrollings always prefer to be in their own area. I'm not really sure if that's the same as adding sub-buildings, because these are actually sub-buildings, I think, a lot of them. But for example, I have 2 postmen here, And there is always almost no more than 2. I'm not sure for the patrolling, but if you add in like this, they prefer to be close to it. That is also a thing. You remember when I said that this one was bugged up, right? Because we're just building roads here all the time. That is because I have everybody here. So I had 8 paviours and I could not keep up with my cities. So I thought that, okay, and since I had like always like 5, 6 here, and these ones were not even getting paved. And if you remember, I made like a big storage here with stone, and I had like all of my paviours here. So I just said, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna split up the stone, having like a little bit of stone here, a little bit of stone here, a little bit of stone here. And then I'm just gonna add paviours outside the city walls. So I have one here. I don't have one here because one was enough here. But I got one here, somewhere, there you see. And I got one here. And as soon as I did that, everything is working perfectly. And I also watched the villagers, and it's the same here, that they always start closest to the building, and then they work like outside like this, right? So that was the reason I had like 8 here, because they probably wanted to like renew the road, right? Everywhere, so they were like always working here. And then they had no, since everybody was working over each other, they never had time to go to the other places. So I've learned quite a bit. But the thing about the sub-buildings, I am 99% sure it is, because as soon as I destroyed the other building, this one was working perfect. And now when I split them up, it's working perfectly as well. Like they go straight up and then go down. So I think this you can probably add as a sub-building, right? Because this is a building. It doesn't matter if they walk from here to here. But if I would make like a tax collector, right? I don't think you want to split those up. I'm not really sure how the tax collectors work, so I'm not really gonna tell about that. But I'm pretty sure about this one. Also, another thing I sold is that you need to get the hunters need to be very close to granary, and the butchers need to be close to the granary as well. You cannot foe the same for the manor. Not sure what you mean by that. Because I had 5 hunters. And 1 butchery could sustain 5 hunters. You cannot do the same for the manor. Okay. Well, it might be different on other things. I'm not really sure. This was just the thing I noticed with this one. And this was probably the biggest issue I had. This one is then and the road paving. Yeah, but I have 5 hunters. And I have 1 butcher down here. And 5 butchers could barely keep up with one butcher. And you see how much food I have now. I have 600 population. I got 1 camp is enough to sustain 1 butchery. If you have them close. Maybe not entirely 1, it might be 2. I thought it was 1 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So always try to have the production right there. So then I fill in the granaries, and then the city markets are fetching from the granary. Because I see here, right? This area is very far away from this one. But it's almost always 200 here. Maybe not now because he has filled this one up. So they are, even though the distance is very far away, there is no problem for them to go and catch it. The thing that I noticed when you have like multiple like production areas, I added some wheat farms here because I didn't really need the houses, is for example like these idiots over here are running, instead of like collecting this wheat that is in these barns, they are walking all the way over here to get from this granary to get to their own granary, and then from here Then there is one over here that is going and collecting that one just to go back again and fill it in these ones. So if I would redo everything, I would have like one area only. There, that is the reason why I only have, like, for the milk here, I only have one area. Or at least trying to have. Because it's just so much more efficient. Yeah, but I didn't have max stock. I just had these ones. And this was the same with the fish. So that is something weird about that one. Because these two were 50. I was following a villager. These two was full for like 2 minutes. And then I watched this guy going out, going to this granary. This granary somewhere here, that one, and filling it up. And I think they got like 100 fishes or 50 or something, and then they went back. And by all the time I followed this villager, nobody was collecting these two. Which is very fucking weird, to be honest. So I just think it is like just super weird that, for example, this one was 50 before she went out. She should go here first. Because it's not like these were not full. These were like at 50 or 60 or something, and I think one was a 0. So it made no sense that she was going here. This one was just accept, and same for this one. This one is also accept. It didn't make any sense that she went all the way over there when she could just like go out here and just catch it. And that is the thing, if these guys are not producing the entire time, then you're gonna miss like 50 fishes, and then you're gonna start having problem with making food, right? So that is a little bit weird. So that's a quick recap what I have been thinking about. But I think I solved most of the things, actually. I also may see it as a very huge bridge. Yeah, I think like one island is pretty much done now. I cannot really fill anything. Everything here is filled up. So I'm gonna try to go for some gold area here. Because I do have a lot of gold. I just need to make something of it. And the thing is, I'm still on this one, right? I would really like to buy milk. Cheese, I mean. I would really like to buy cheese because I have a lot of money. Not right now, because I bought all of the territories. Yeah, it was actually pretty easy. I was just missing the belfry for like for a very long time for no reason. Aha, so I can actually buy the castle after I've done this one. But I can never build this one for this one, right? Because I'm gonna lose it if I build one now, I think. A little bit weird you're getting stuck there. But if I build a castle or monastery, am I not gonna lose it? Save and build it. A little part of me don't trust you. I think we're gonna... It's hard to say. Maybe I will do one more playthrough. I think the biggest lack with Foundation is if you made one town, you kind of have done it, right? I think that is like the biggest weakness of all of these ones. If you won the game once, you know exactly what you should do next, and then it's just gonna be like kind of repeat. By experience, you can build the rest. I mean, it would be nice to get some kingdom influence here. But at the same time, it doesn't really feel like I need it. I think my next mission now is gonna do something pretty here. We are gonna solve the food crisis again. Probably with wheat farms around here. Yeah, that is true. It just feels that everything is gonna be so much easier if you... Like the hard part with this playthrough the hardest thing with this playthrough was that you could not get the monastery. If you understand what I mean. I think we need to get more builders here. Building very slowly. Yeah, let's get some more builders. Oop. Boop. Hey. Why not? Oh, I don't have 5 lumber. Or I do? Where is it? Am I blind? Where's my lumber? Oh, there it is. Okay. Or you can do the specific aspiration by starting over for the castle or monastery. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. But I kind of want to see how much population I can get now. I think my mission is gonna be 1,000 population. You said you had 2,800 something, right? I don't think I have space for that many. And I also don't think I have job for that many. That is a lot. I think I could probably get over it. But I think like I cannot get immigrations, villagers, unless I have work for them. And I think that is like the hardest thing. Can really get more people now. Unless I go for monastery, I guess. Because those are probably gonna need a lot of people. Or I mean, I could just smack down like buildings everywhere. But I mean, for example, here, I don't even think there are like 2 people in every one of these ones. Not even built in this one. I think we're just gonna try to do everything here. I kind of want to just get out as many people as possible now, to be honest. Let's see, what do we need here? We need beer, or berries, I mean. Vegetable, meat, fish, bread, and cheese. That's like everything we need, right? Yeah, I think 1,000 is gonna be decent. I think it's possible to reach. I mean, the gold is not really a problem anymore. It's just that I need more wares. Because I'm buying common wares and I'm buying candles. And I always, always want milk. You cannot get too much milk. I think we need to solve on the rustic food now. Yeah, they're really lacking on food here. So I think we're actually gonna make all of the bread here. Even though we are gonna make wheat fields here. Wait, what? Also, I really regret I deleted a lot of the stones because I always need stone. I could easily like need 5 extra stones. Ooh, quartz deposit. Oi, my bad. Let's make one more here. Boink. I'm gonna make 2 of these. On that side. Doink, doink. I need a couple of haystacks. Like that. And a couple of wheelbarrows. I never understand why I cannot build it. I'm gonna need more. You can never get too much of these ones. I learned that one the hard way. Probably only gonna need those though. It's not beautiful, but I don't want to make it looking exactly the same. Oh, we need more people. There they come. And then we could smack down. We could actually do like this. We could... Let's get some commoners. I think we could smack down. Let's see. These guys are crazy efficient though, I need to tell you. Need to admit that. Don't really need a backside, right? Could just do it like this. I mean, there is a long way to go for these bakeries. In one way, it is going to be pretty inefficient because they're going to go all the way here to get the flour, and then they're going to go all the way here to make bakeries, and then they're going to go all the way back again to deliver it. Also, I didn't know that you could have 2 of these ones. That made everything a lot easier. I'm not sure how I missed that one, to be honest. Same with the granaries. It's a lot easier now, we can have more of these ones. Gonna do like this. At the entrance of the cities, we're gonna have our food supplies. And then the other guys can go in and fetch them straight away. Gonna fill these ones up with bread. And some other things. I'm also gonna need some watch posts, I think. Maybe we are overbuilding a little bit now. Yeah, that is right. You can only make one of these ones. But we are gonna make a tax thingy. Let's see, we can make one tax thingy here. Doink. I'm gonna have... Not pretty sure why this one is purple. But what the heck? Let's place it and let's see. We're gonna build a little bit closer to the side. We're gonna build that one, right? I'm gonna build one more tax office over here. Wow, this one looks really cool. Holy shit, we're gonna need one of those. There we go. We're gonna need one normal here as well. Let's make this one at the front. Here we go. Now we're gonna need the watch posts. But I always like to make these ones right next to the gate for some reason. Because it is easier to find them. Put those. My cat is going berserk and when I got in. Like always. Gonna make it like that. For some reason I do prefer to have like the same style with everything. Might want to have one here as well. No, not the city market. What am I doing? I'm gonna need this one, right? And we're gonna need a watch post. And we're gonna need... I could actually make this one because this one actually looks pretty cool. That one, right? I think I'd rather want to have it on the side, to be honest. This one is gonna be a little bit... gonna be the head post. I think that should be fine. Somebody gonna cover here, somebody gonna cover here. Might want to have one into the city as well. Just gonna have to let in my crazy cat. Crazy, this is crazy. Let's see if my cat actually likes this one. Yo, come. Cute. Sorry, I took a little bit break there. I need to give my cat some candy. So I think we actually... Why do I need grain to build this? Oh, I need to build it for the barns, right? That actually makes sense. Because I don't want them to start being unhappy with me now. When they are finally not leaving my town anymore. Yeah, it is refined food. So I think we could get one more tier here. And this one we want to have later on. It's looking muy caliente. Actually, I'm just gonna run outside really fast and just catch a little bit of wine. I just remember I can actually have it on 3 times speed there, because I'm waiting for them to build anyways. Gonna be right back. Here we go. Lite i vägen. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is my city going? Well, it is looking very big, that is sure. Also, this one is going up soon. I think everything is gonna be a little bit faster when I can actually like eat and survive over here. So I don't need to go all the way back to buy here. I think we're gonna wait for this one to get up and we should be. Yeah, I know, I'm missing wood. It's because the sawmills are... the sawmills are too good. But they're not so good when, when I'm not building so many things, so... I'm actually underproducing a little bit of the wood. I don't really need the wood, unless I'm building, right? It's still same thing with the planks. Also, I'm sorry for taking a little bit longer to get my wine. My wine is in another building, right? I got like almost a little bit like this. Imagine that I live here, right? Imagine I live in this house here. I got an extra house, like this one, that I use for like brewing all my wines in. So when I have an empty bottle, I need to go in here, right? The problem is that it's pitch dark now, since it's almost 12 o'clock. And I live on the mountain. So when I was walking from here to here, I heard something in the bushes here, but I could not see what it was. I'm pretty sure it is a badger, but it kind of made me shit myself. So I needed to wait in here for like a couple of 2-3 minutes for it to run away. So that was the reason it took couple of minutes extra. Why am I having this one? Why do I have this area up? I mean, we are full again with the food now. It's crazy how much efficient it is when you just move it. Which makes sense, right? Like they can take boars now, go in here. By the time they can move from here over here, they can catch like 3 boars. And then it's just, everything is going to be so much smoother. And then when they have to eat something, they just go in here and go here. So they can like get boar, sleep, go and grab food. Before it was like get boar all the way here. Then they need to sleep. Like it's, everything is going to be so, if they need to go to the market, they're gonna, imagine I go here, like, then decide that, oh, I need to go to sleep. And then I go back here, and then, oh, I need to go to the market. So of course it's going to be very inefficient. I was just a little bit stupid. I didn't realize how the game worked. So that is why I'd rather... when they are carrying things, they're carrying like... I think they're carrying like 50 of each, right? I'm not really sure if it is 50. I'm pretty sure it is 50, right? I wonder how many they carry. I'm not really sure how much they carry, to be honest, but I think it is 50 or 100 they can carry, right? So I mean, 2 walks over here, sure, it is very, very far away, but it's gonna be with 1 carrier, a transporter, right? And I'd much rather have him walking like 2 times over here and have all of my wheat production here than having like this guy going over here carrying like 100, and then he's gonna go back here, and then it can be up here, and then it's gonna be like so weird. It's better these guys that works, and also there are a lot of works here. Actually need to increase this one as well. It doesn't really matter if these guys walk a lot, because they're like, there are more transporters than people at the stall, right? Yeah, so if it is 100, it's gonna be very good. But I might be wrong about that one. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure I bought all of the territories though, which is nice. And I can already keep it up. And I'm going plus. So the game is actually pretty easy when you actually just know what to do. I don't like that it takes them forever to clear everything though. Yeah, I think 1000 is not going to be too hard, to be honest. Like, the only thing I needed before was like milk. Now I have a lot of area to get the milk to. And then I think from like 2000 everything is just expand, right? This is going to be a village, which is going to be my main village. And I'm planning on getting like a little village here. Almost like a copycat of this island. This is one big village, right? Then I made one little here, and then I just need this one because I need to get some areas here. The only thing that can limit me from not getting to my target is basically this one. Because I'm already full importing it, and I cannot go for more without the monastery. And I don't think I have enough area here to sustain the population I want with the milk. So I think that is my biggest issue right now. Otherwise I think we're doing pretty fine. Okay. No, I don't want to sell the rest of my grain there. And I'm not really sure what I'm gonna try to play after this one. Either I'm gonna get back to Age of Empires 2. Try to play that one a more serious level. Try to get to 2k elo. Which is really hard. But it is one of my goals that I really want to get to. Or I'm actually gonna get into Manor Lords. I'm not really sure. Which is a little bit sad because I actually got some viewers now that appreciate me playing Foundation. I actually got a subscription from Nadine. I think her name is Nadine, right? That is very kind of her. The thing I like about having like smaller viewer park is that I don't like, imagine if I had 1000 viewers, right? I would never have time to like engage in everyone and still be able to focus on the game. That is why I like to have like 2-3 viewers. Yeah, she made some progress. I cannot really see her cities. I'm not really sure how it looks. I don't think it is as big as this one at the moment. Probably will be in the future. But she made some progress, and I explained a little bit of these market things. And a little bit how I figuring out how I prefer to play it. But it was pretty clear that I don't know if it is the right thing. But I think she was going with the normal, like, build whatever you want. I don't think she went for, like, one of these ones. But when I get the subscription, it's like, I don't know, I'm so unused to streaming at all. It kind of feels like I stole something from her or something. It doesn't feel right to make money playing video games. I'm not really sure. That is like... I've always been like, if you don't work hard enough, you're never gonna get something. So imagine you just playing games and they're like, oh, here's 50... Here's 5 euros for just goofing around playing video games. That is... It's like a mental thing for me. It doesn't just feel right. Yeah, and that is a little bit what I was... it is a little bit what I was trying to do there. Just explain a little bit what I've learned. I'm not sure. She had one problem, but I don't recall what it was. I think she had to start over because she built too big too fast, I think. Yeah, it is a way to say thank you, and I really appreciate it. So, I mean, it's very kind, but it still doesn't feel right? I mean, if I would have fixed somebody's car, of course, it would sound like more legit, right? But like, hey, you gave me one tip when I was playing video games, so here's 5 euros. I'm like, what? But I mean, there is a lot of people making a lot of money. Like, for example, if you coach on Age of Empires 2, you can get like 2 free... No, not 2 300, but like 20 euros or 30 euros is like the standard price for like the good players. And then you have the really good players that take like 40 to 50 euros. That is like more than I would make it my work. So that is kind of insane, to be honest. So I think we're gonna make the search here, and we're gonna make a tavern here. That is our problem, our idea right now, but we are gonna make the wheat farm first. So we get some economy going here. Because we do need refined food every second, it feels like. Oh, very well then. Glass, I think glass is also something that you don't need, right? What do you need glass for? I mean, I guess we could sell some of it. But we're at max money all the time. I don't really need to sell it anyways. It doesn't even feel like I need a glassary here. It feels like it's better I just buy the glass I want. Because nothing is consuming glass. Which is very weird. Also, yeah, I forgot to tell you this, Anok. I forgot to tell you the most important thing about the entire game here. Yeah, but it's like nothing you consume. You upgrade the houses once, and then you don't need it anymore. I think it's better to just buy it, to be honest. This is the thing I need to tell you about. You see here, right? This is how it's attached. But I could not build it here, because then I cannot work on it. And I cannot move this one. Right? Right? But I used my big brain. So I actually tilted this one. And it was not attached to this one, but I thought that... But they still have the planks up here, right? So they should still be able to like walk and mine this one. And that is exactly what happened. So they actually moved here. You see that this one is not attached, but they're using it. So they actually walk here, and then they just walk up the little stone thing here. And then they can mine it anyways. That is quite insane. Did you know that? Because I was like, it's gotta work, right? And it did work. I was so proud when I find this one out. Because normally you have to have them attached to the planks is here. But I was so greedy because I really needed a stone. Because I'm always running, it's having now, I'm running down on stone anyways. I was figuring it, I need to just place it here and just see if it works. It's kind of nice that it does. I really want them to see you. Where are you, my friend? Barbelot. Like, you didn't thought it was gonna work because it didn't went all the way up, right? But it still does because they can walk right. It's so hilarious. So they probably have... I think the spot they're mining is exactly the spot this one is on. So I think for as long as they are kind of in range, they can still use it. So that is a pro tip if you get like a mine for me this was totally unusable. And I'm pretty sure that... And maybe this will work. Like I have some here that are really weird placements on. Let's see. Influence. No, I took the wrong one there. Oh my god. I want to prospect. Yeah, no problem, man. For all the tips you gave me, it feels good to give something back. And the only reason I'm figuring it out was because I was desperate. I wonder how many I can get here. I think this one, it's 5 plus 2. Pretty sure 5 plus 2 is the max, right? Yep, here's 5 plus 2. Then we could assign some villagers. Pretty sure. No, you're actually commoners. I don't want to have commoners here. God damn it. Get the fuck out of my sight, commoners. I want to have serfs because they don't need as much to get sustained. There we go. There we go. I want to have the commoners here. I want to get this one up. We can get some more Bakkaris going. And when we go get some more Bakkaris, we can get everything else. I could also have made the bakeries here probably. I think this might have been a better choice because it's a little bit closer. But I think I'm gonna have enough transport anyways. So it should be fine. I'm always down on iron. So why is the reason you are not playing? I already... was forgetting what I was talking there for 1 second. So now you see the serious part of Foundation. What do you think by comparing with less than 100 villagers? I mean, I wouldn't say it's harder, right? I think it's just that you need to know how to scale everything. If you know how the villagers move, like the pathing, right, and how they think. Like for example, with this city thing over here that was totally fucked up. If I couldn't solve this one and I would just kept doing sub buildings, then this one was gonna be equally shitty, and then I cannot grow because everything is so like inefficient, right? But like if you just know how it works, I wouldn't necessarily say it's hard. It's just you need to know how it like how the game works, right? And I think the game is kind of doing a bad job in explaining that one. It's like the game, you should have like, imagine if they made it here and you could like search for villager behavior, and then it just says that, oh, the villager is always gonna prioritizing food, water, and luxury that is closest to its home, and they're gonna prefer to work closest to the home. That is like 90% is like, oh, okay. well, then I need to think of that when I'm building my town. For example, when I had the residential area here, and they refused to buy, they refused to build on it because the production buildings were like over here. Nothing in the entire game says that they need to be like within range, and I didn't get any like error from it either. And then you stand there like a fucking idiot, and they're like, why is it not working? Or for example, with this pavior thing, that they were just hammering like a maniac over here. Imagine if you could just have this on the help. That the pavior is always going to focus on the areas closest to its... on the area closest to the building. To the pavior building. Then you're gonna instantly know that, okay, so I need to spread these guys out. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's hard. I think just the developer has made a kind of poorly thing on educating people. And I can see why people, like for example, say you test this one out and you say that, oh, it's so buggy, I'm just going to uninstall this game and never play it again. Because I think that is like 50% of the players that actually play this game is going to think like that. They're like, oh, it's bugged out 5 times here, so I'm not going to play this game anymore because it's a bad game. Because the developer didn't explain how the game works. Even though you have help player, it doesn't really explain it. Because I'm not sure if you listened when I was having this the first 2 times. This is throwing off the entire gaming experience for me. And now it makes sense, but it should make sense if I try to search for it, right? So I don't want to trash them right out the window, but I think it's a little bit weird. No, you don't have this info. Same for the 2 foods for the commoners. Yeah, the food for the 2 commoners is also just very weird. It took me a very long time to understand what is... Like, I understand they need 2 food, but I didn't know if it was meat and bread they needed, or if they needed like a combination of bread and cheese, and a combination of bread and meat. So that is also a little bit weird. In a way, the game pushes you not to standardize all. Yeah. I mean, that is fine, but they need to like explain it for you. That is the thing I don't like. That they are doing like zero work on explaining the game for you. I can 100% understand that they wanna like force you to like go outside the areas, right? I see not a lot of beginners not understanding the commerce left everything every time at the game start. Yeah, they did for me as well. They sure did for me as well. And I think there is not... I mean, it's a good game, but it needs to be like explained for you, right? Like Anno 1800. You have a guide for everything there. And they also have a guide for... Also, like by YouTube players as well. Which of course helps quite a lot. So yeah, it's not a bad game, but I think it could do a better job on explaining how the game actually works. It would be very beneficial, I think. So I think we're actually gonna take this one. We're not gonna buy this one anymore. We could start selling tools, but we still have... Wait, what do we... We are selling fish. We're selling meat and berries. When we get enough. Yeah. I mean, we don't really have any problem here now. We have a problem with food. But this is the beauty of the game. Each decision has an impact. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I do like that about the game. I just wish that you could have like 10 times the speed. There was a solid like 2 hours I waited for this one to just get built. And I had everything done here. Everything was filled. So everybody watching my stream was just waiting for me, playing 3 times the speed, waiting for this one to get built. That's probably not the funniest thing for them to watch, to be honest. But yes, you cannot prevent this impact because you don't have the info unless you face it. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but I think that is also something I kind of dislike, to be honest. I would have liked if you could choose what to upgrade. Because that is like the same thing there. How long did you wait for me to have the plank crisis? I thought I had 2... like 5-hour stream just waiting for planks. It would have been much better if I like, oh, I need some citizens here, I upgraded this 3. And then I'm gonna keep playing the game, and when I realize I need more of them, I'm gonna upgrade those. That would have been a much smarter decision by the developer, in my opinion. Because it's like some people are not gonna enjoy that one. Like for example, when this one is building and you have like no speed, you're just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go away and get some coffee, and if it's not back, I'm gonna uninstall the game and play something that's actually fun. The game is really good though, and I gotta say that, but like... Yeah, I don't even think I needed this one, to be honest. Like the citizens, I need some citizens here, but... I think we could actually... These ones are commoners, right? Let's welcome some commoners. Say hello to them. I'm gonna have 1 commoner here, and then the rest is gonna be on the farm. These ones are gonna be at the farm. Easy gonna be farm workers. And then we're gonna have crops. Or is this the commoners? I think this serves, right? Let's see. Pretty sure these guys are serfs. Yeah. So let's get you guys going. And then we're gonna get these ones going a little bit. Probably gonna need... We are gonna make a windmill here. Windmill. Isn't there like... Oh, it's not like a back. I think we could just make like this then. Hello, can I please change you? Oh. There is something weird with the placing mechanics sometimes. And it's very, very annoying. It's for example here, right? I was placing statues in front of this one like a solid 20 minutes. But every time I clicked apply, they just disappeared. Every fucking time. So then I decided that I'm just gonna go with a different kind of things. So instead of going with this one, I went with this one. And then it worked. Like magic. And I'm like, what the fuck? Also, that is also one good thing. I was placing a door here, so you could actually see the door, and it was green inside, but I cannot move in. So I took this door that is not getting, like it is not open, right? And then it worked. So that was a little bit of fuck my life moment right there. It sounds like I'm absolutely trashing the game, but I do enjoy it. I just think it is a little bit weird sometimes. Too large. Now I'm gonna move it a little bit, man. A little bit. Come on. You can do it. There we go. And then we're gonna do the same here. I'm gonna get the guacamoles in here. I'm gonna make it here. How is that too large? What? It is very, very small. Okay. That's a bit weird. Because I can make like... What? I can make like tons of wheat farms then. Okay, let's make one more then. I remember that these ones were a lot more... like what do you say? Not... I think efficient or something. I thought you needed way more area. That is what I'm looking at for the word. There we go. We're gonna have some haystacks. It's gonna have these ones, right? Like so. Then we're gonna build it. Okay, so we are gonna make this one now. We are gonna need some cows. I think we're gonna get the cows here. A big fucking cow area here. So where's my commoners I ordered? Available in 5 days. I didn't even get the... Oh, this is the commoners. Yeah, this is the commoners, right? Often you get like a notification. Let's see. Yeah, you're the commoners. Perfect. Excellent. Then we're gonna have you. Boink, boink, boink. And we're gonna have... Didn't I have one more pavior here somewhere? Maybe I didn't. But I will. Let's make you. I also find it a little bit weird that sometimes you can copy the buildings, but sometimes you cannot. I wonder what the reasoning is behind that one. Let's build. Let's see. We could get one patroller, I guess. Which is you. I think we can just do boink. That is a commoner. Yeah. This is eine Commoner. It seems about right. See the arrows on the house. They should not be red. Yeah. They are always going to be red if they are against a wall, though. I think for as long as you have more arrows that are not... For example, this one, right? There are 2 arrows here that are red, but it still works because they can, like, use the other areas. I think we could get one of you guys. Who is the commoner? You are a serf. Get the fuck out of my sight. They are some buildings you need all them white, but don't recall. I think it is some ones. I think you kind of need to look at the building. You can easily see, like, for example, these ones, right? The paviors, which is not finished building, so that is a very bad example. But if you take... Oh, fuck, that is on the wrong side. I think this one is... If you look at this one, right? You can see that it goes straight through. So they can move through the building. And I think that is going to work. The only one that was a really pain in the ass for me was like this one. Because I need to be here, and I need to be here, and I need to be here. That was a really pain in the ass to place in the first place. Even though every arrow was white, they could still not use the building. But they could use the building, but they were getting stuck like all the time. Less things can drive you insane in this world. Not really sure why they're not killing or like removing this jungle, right? It might be. They're actually removing some. But it takes them forever. Might be because they are there. For some reason decreasing this first. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's see. We are gonna need people in the grand race. They are gonna be serfs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then we're gonna pick in some more people. We are gonna get the warehouse going. Surf, surf, surfing bird. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. The thing I was gonna tell you. You played this one for 700 hours, you say? But you haven't tried Manor Lords. So if you like this game, and Manor Lord was like one of the most hyped game that you can find on the city building side, why didn't you try Manor Lords? That was the thing I was gonna ask some time ago, but I forgot about it. Sure. I'm just wondering, since like Manor Lords were like everywhere you looked, people were talking about Manor Lords. I will try it. I like the cozy part of this game. Yeah, that is true. I think the Manor Lords looks a little bit more... I'm not really sure what the word is. Like realistic, maybe? Maybe a little bit more dark and gritty. You should really like Retopia, the game I was playing before this one. You are like a little cute rat that's trying to build a kingdom. And it's also very hard in its own way, because it is also very badly explained. Very, very badly explained. So it's like very, very similar to this game. Only that you're a rat, of course, and you don't have any... Like, you don't control it like this game. You're running around like a rat, placing buildings of things. It's actually a pretty fun game. Nathaniel was playing that one as well. Not sure if you know who Nathaniel is, but he's been watching my streams quite a lot. The last like 2-3 weeks maybe. Actually, he folded over because he was the one playing Retopia, and I told him I was gonna try out Foundation. And he said he was gonna follow me. So I think we could go with dairy farmers here now. I don't really like that I'm getting red areas like this. More people. Thank you. Here they come. There are a lot of city builders. Some are more fun than others. Like Anno 1800 is really good, but I don't necessarily like that you have to ship everything across the water. But it's a very, very tactical and deep game. Especially when you get electricity and you need to like figuring out what islands you actually want to give electricity to. Because the electricity is very, very hard to get by. And some islands are very, very small. But like it is... it really brains your brain as well. It's a very funny game though. It's a very funny game. I struggled so much with the meat, and now like I'm just placing down 9 of these ones, and I am selling it, and I'm making more than I can sell. That is quite insane. No access to refined food. I know it's because we need to get these ones going. Let's see, we're gonna have wheat, 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 and wheat. And then we're gonna have flour and flour. Because we're gonna refine these ones here, right? And then they can take the flour over here and they can make it into bread. And do whatever they want with it. Also, I need wells here. I forgot about that one. Let's make some wells. Boink. 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 Go. And I think we could have like one here somewhere. Should be fine. They are not really super expensive. I could smack down one here as well. Then we're gonna have everything in a decent area, I think. Let's see, we have some here. We could make one out here as well. Pretty sure I want to have this outside, but feels like a good idea at the moment. There we go. Mersant. I do appreciate the tips about the fish though, because the fish is very easy to get by. It is producing like crazy. So maybe if you haven't watched Mandalore, so you can watch it when I play it, and you can decide if it's gonna be a game for you. Holy shit, there was a lot of... oh jävlar. Where did all those come from? Probably from the welcomed here, right? No, let's not make a trade. Stop giving me useless things. I think the reason it's taking so long time is because I don't really have any planks here. Maybe I should decrease the number of planks I'm having here. Or I could just make one with planks and stones over here as well. I think it's gonna take more than one stream though to get into Manor-Lords. It seems like it's a very slow game, I think. I think it is like the same as this one that you play on like 3 times the speed, 90% of the time. I'm not pretty sure, I might be wrong about that one. I have not played Manor-Lords myself. I watched it a little bit. But I wasn't really sure. I do watch a lot of other streamers, so I think I started to watch something else instead. Actually, we could go with like planks. We want to have 400 here. In case we want to build something, right? So they're gonna go and catch the planks. Then we want to have stone for our pavers. You could go and grab some stone. And then we're gonna make one more here, but with the... Gonna make one more warehouse here. But this one we're gonna fill with the necessary raw materials that we actually need. Like that, right? I'm gonna make this one. Kom igen då. Why is it so sun? There we go. I think a game like this is probably funny for you to watch because you actually understand how it works, right? That is the thing when you're watching like other people playing city player games, city builder games that you haven't played yourself. Like 90% of the time I like, what the fuck are they doing? Especially if there's somebody that's not like explaining what they are doing. Like why did they build that building? I don't understand. And then you just zoom out and then you just watch something else, right? Which is a beauty by streaming, by the way. Like it's so nice that you can just... Like not all the games, because there are like some retro games that I haven't really seen, but... And nobody's streaming, but... It's like very nice that you can just... Okay, I want to play some... watch some dude play like my childhood game right now. And then somebody's casually playing it. You can just chill out for a bit. So... I think I got cat hair in my mouse here. Let's see, so we should probably start going with the church soon. We are just gonna look here first. I like to see other strategies. Foundation, there is only one way to do. That is true. I think that is the funny thing with like all of these city builders, that you don't really know what is the best way to build. But you see which one... But you see which one understand the mechanism. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked these kind of games when you need to use a big brain, right? And I have been playing a lot of strategy games. The thing, like I am really good at Age of Empires 2. But the thing is that you need to have like good reaction and stuff with that, and I'm not really that good at that one. I'm more like a chess player, right? I want to sit like, should I do like this? What happens if I do like this, right? And that is also a reason why I'm very good at my job, even though I hate it. Because I'm always that one that thinks about the possibilities, And the bad thing, if you don't do what you're supposed to do. I've always been very... Not really sure what word I'm looking for. Like tactical, I think. And if you ask me, I am pretty smart. But if you ask other people, they say I'm not very smart, so it's hard. Who are you gonna believe? Not really sure why I'm laying so much time on adjusting that one, but that felt good. So let's see, what more can we need here? In the raw materials, we could need... We are gonna need charcoal, by the way. We're gonna need charcoal. Let's max these ones out. We are gonna make the gold in here. Is there anything more we could need? Could probably go with 2 gems here as well. If we're gonna make the jewelry here as well. I think we're gonna have to make the goldsmithing here somewhere. Might do a little bit of production area here, just around this stone, right? Because it's gonna give me undesirability anyways. Nil. Nil means 0, right? That I'm not getting in anyone. Not really sure why it doesn't just say like 0. I think we're gonna wait with the tax collectors until we actually get the city up and going here. More than 10. Okay. Next wave, incoming. Should incoming now, right? It said 7 days. I'm not sure. I think we're actually gonna get up to 1000 here pretty easy. Might be a little bit too optimistic here, but I think it's look rather nicely. We're gonna need this one if we're gonna build a church. I think we actually are gonna focus on this one though. Oh, they actually, do you see how fast they fill up? I did this like 2 minutes ago, right? And they already filled up with like 150 planks here. Isn't that like very, 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 very cool? I didn't think it was gonna go that fast. Could probably have made some tools here as well. Let's see, we are having wheat, 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 flour, flour. What more do we need here? We need berries, berries, berries. And we're making one more here. Let's say fish and fish then. And fish. We're gonna try to have 300 right next to these ones. And use that, I needed to have this one. That is also a thing, if you make the city market and you have the stock max here, they're gonna walk past this one. Then they're gonna go to the next one that isn't on this one. Which is a little bit weird. But now you can see, now I have fish here. You're gonna see here that she's gonna go to the granary and she's gonna get fish. This is what I was talking about. So even though this is not stock maximum, she's still gonna go here and get fish from this granary. Or actually maybe not this granary. Now you see a little bit what I was talking about, right? Doesn't really make any sense, does it? Didn't really make any sense to go that way around either, but... So if you have a lot of granaries, you could end up that they just steal from each other if you don't max them out. Which is really weird. Because you see all of these fisheries are full. All of these fisheries here are full. And she still goes to the fucking granary to take it. It is so fucking weird. Why didn't she just go here? This one is full. It doesn't make any sense. They are so stupid when it comes to this one. Like, they have space and everything. So I mean, just that thing could bug out the game because they are stealing from each other instead of just taking from the fisheries. Can almost promise you it's going to be... No, actually this one is actually empty now. So you do need to have more granaries. But the reason you need to have more granaries is because... The reason you need to have more granaries is not because, like, you need more granaries, it's because otherwise they're just going to steal from each other. So you need to have more granaries so they actually have some percent chance that they actually take what they're supposed to take. Which is just very, very weird. For example, here I probably need to get one more granary that only carries fish. Because I'm not taking the fish in the right order. That is very weird. That is kind of off-putting, to be honest. Those small things I don't like about the game. And I think that should be pretty easy. Like, if there is a city market, they should always prioritize the filling. Like, if they're gonna take from granary to granary, it's gonna be the one that is, like, close to the city market all the time. I don't want to get the tax office up yet. We might start filling these ones though. Let's get some serfs in here. Let's see that everybody is serfs. That's good, boys. Yes, but for me, no, there is no limit on the distance. No, it doesn't seem to be like that. I mean, it can still be no limit for the distance. It's just, it should have like a prioritizing system, right? For example, this one is closest here. So this one should always, before he goes out, he should always look for like, is there any fisheries that is gonna get full before I reach my destination? If there isn't, then he could go to this one and take from this one. Because that is the reason I only have like these granaries only for meat. Because I know that they're always gonna go out and take the meat. Unless they're like full, like they are now though. And that is the reason I have these two granaries only for the boars as well. Because then they're not gonna steal each other boars. And even if they do, it's gonna be very, very fast. And they're actually gonna go out and take these ones. Imagine if I had like granaries here. I can have a granaries here, but I can stock them to the max, right? But I don't need to because I'm always having these ones as a stock max. But I can manage to do that one in time. This is like an extra preserve just because this one is a little bit far away, I guess. I don't even think I needed this to be honest. I could just stuff it in here, I think. I need more people. There they come. We're actually going a little bit broke here. Jesus Christus. So let's see, what are we gonna have here? This is the warehouse. We're gonna fill these guys up. Then we're gonna have cloth, commonwares, candles. Alrighty then. I'll see you around then, Anok. Appreciate you staying around and I see you another time when you have time. thanks as usual for sticking around in the chat. Honey herbs, candles, commerce call. Yeah, there is no rush. Just take it in your own face. I see you when I see you. Actually, we could probably make one more sub-building here. I think we're fine. Why do you have so many stalls here? That's weird. Yeah, at least I'm not dying this time. Have a nice day, man. I think we actually could start giving them gems now. Not really sure what it does though. Actually, let's wait a bit with this one. Here we go. I'm gonna get these people before they disappear. I think they already disappeared. Fuck. That is a coin more. Actually, we could probably take with these ones, right? We make tools, wood. And then we're gonna have it here instead. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. So I think we can start doing the church now. I think we actually need one more of those. We're gonna I mean, that could probably work. I think we're gonna do like one pillar here. Oh, we actually didn't have any pillar there. And then it kind of makes sense, maybe. Oh. Well, it is very, very big. That is for sure. Jösses vad han var stor han. Oh, come on. I don't have bell tower. Well, that is one fucking big church, that's for sure. Let's see, beer. Milk. Let's see. I think it is vegetables, but I don't think we have any vegetables anywhere. I'm not even sure if I can. Can I even import those? No. En, två, tre, fyra, sex. En, två. Am I lacking one? Yeah, I am lacking one. What the fuck? Okay. Why is this not getting built? Ongoing construction. Okay, sure. More people, please. Here we are full. Here we are full. Here we need more people. More people. My fucking god, eller? Gonna be the end of me, man. Ooh. Jävlar. Fan, det där eller? Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Ooh. That is true. I only have these ones. I wonder where all of the other food are. Well. Okay. Wheat floor berries. Där ska vi ha. Berries, fish, meat, cheese and done. Take some more berry burgers. Never mind, let's get some berries. Those are the commoners. We could have one straight away here. Erkin. And then we're gonna see, we are gonna start paving this area now. Go. And then we're gonna look at these guys, right? You are paving. Paving. You need heaviols. So we actually might need. Let's do like this. Let's see if we can get some more of these guys. Soon available. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me all night long. Still a little bit lack of food here. I'm gonna do, let's see, unemployed. You are a serf. You are a serf and you are gonna be a serf. Actually, you are a commoner, so let's get you out of here. Very well. So we're gonna need you. We are gonna need you here. And then we are these ones are full, right? Behaviors, you're all actually have one here we need as well. Get some serfs in here, right? So the mill is next. I know exactly why they weren't gonna have these guys. Or almost all of them. Not everybody, but go. Then we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna fill you up. No. Didn't I click on pavior here? Pretty sure I'm clicked on one pavior. You are full. You have no one. You are full. You are full. And you are full. Okay. So this should be start smacking with the hammers here now, which they are. Nice. Could start going with the commoners here. Unemployed. Tax collector, I think we can wait with a little bit. Patroller. Tax collector. I had 2 of those. I see, so I just don't know. Shouldn't I have a lot more these guys? Okay, maybe I need to make one more then. Yeah, let's make one more. Let's make one here. Manor, Orchard Post, and then we're gonna make like doink and doink. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is the tax office. 1, 2, 3. I think we might need one more. Actually, I think we might need 2 more. Let's make one over here, I think. Because that was the tax office, right? No, it was a watch post. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, and actually 4. Where are you? Yeah, I think we should be fine then. Then we're gonna make a patrol area as well. Forgot about those. Also gonna see if we got more people. Thank you. I think that one is pretty nice. I think that one should be fine. Now we just need to wait for some more people. Could also make some milk, I think. Let's add one more granary here. Which we can stuff with milk, I think. Also, we should make 2 cheese. I think 2 is gonna be fine here. I just need to find them. Cheese. Cheese. Maker. The villager path is blocked. Because it's getting built, the dumbass. We need to get some beautification up. I think this time we're actually gonna do what I was planning on doing last time. We're actually gonna... Hello. You can't do like this. It's not really giving any huge area though. I wonder how long. I don't want to have like 2 here, I think. Here we go. I'm gonna take away this visibility thing. Go. Then we're gonna see if we have more people. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. I see today game glue you up. What do you mean? You see me playing Retopia, this is nothing, man. I mean, yeah, I am architect. Isn't it look beautiful? It sucks very much that you cannot build these ones. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long I've been streaming, to be honest. think I've been streaming for like 5 hours maybe. To be honest, that is like that is like how often I streaming in normal cases. Are you still taking care of the cat, by the way? What would you say about Kingdom Deliverance, though? Like, would you say it's a worth a buy game, or? I've been thinking a little bit about Kingdom Deliverance, but it kind of feels like it's with all of these games that they're like super hyped, and then people play them for like 2-3 weeks, and then it just dies out, right? Which is kind of the same thing that happened to Manlords. It's great. Great to hear that you like it. I actually never played Kingdom Deliverance 1. I wanna try to like play I wanna try to play Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2. I never played that game. Well, isn't that like the funny thing about Skyrim, that you have dragons? I thought that was like the entire reason about the game. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, exactly. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, it is hard to... Yeah, that is something I think I would appreciate as well. I did that I would totally discuss this. There's like a fine hair between realism and just unplayable. I think it's kind of like with single player games like that. I do like them, but I never play them to the fullest. For example, Skyrim. Sure, I played it, but I never finished it. I think I killed the dragon like Andril, or what the fuck his name was. But then I grew tired, and I just ended the game. I wonder if there's a lot of people streaming Skyrim. Yeah, I'm gonna see you around, Nathaniel. I do appreciate you watching as always. You know that from the bottom of my heart. I think it is a new soundtrack, by the way. I never heard this music until now. Maybe I just didn't think about it. Ooh, Jesus Christ, this takes forever, man. I was hoping to get to 1,000 people today. But it's easy gonna be like 2 hours more streaming. And me so tired. More people. Nej. Kuken. Men snälla. We go. I'm gonna have 2 of these ones. Whew. Jesus Christ. Nej. Oh, there it finally goes. Well, the first of those two banners were pretty fun. The rest were not so fun. Let's see, how much beautification did I get from that one? Okay, so nothing. Well, that was useless. Why didn't I get more there? It shows that I already have a lot of idle people. Which is a little bit weird. Can I get like... I need beautification, then I can upgrade these ones. Shouldn't I be able to just do like this? Oh, there's actually a town here. How ungrateful of me. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that took forever, man. We're getting closer though. We just need to build everything. Best suited for commoners. Okay, so we actually need commoners. Let's import those motherfuckers. Could also... Let's take one of these ones. We're gonna make polished stones. common wares. We're gonna take... We could probably take Yule here. We are also gonna take... We're gonna need the core gems and gold ore. And probably the coal, right? I need a lot of coal here. Those we're gonna need. We are gonna accept those. And we're gonna make common wares. We are gonna make candles as well. Candles, 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 candles. There we go. Might need one more here that's gonna catch all the floor. Rustic church capacity. 33. 33, and I got like 5 of these ones. I don't know. Oh, we are are getting meat. There is kind of only bread we need. I think we are getting these ones, right? No, I should only accept these ones. See? I don't really see any patrol here. It's at the patrolling area, right? Dee-dee-din. Not really sure why I'm losing. I'm losing this one. Okay. Great Hall. Okay. I mean, I will never get the Splendor here. Because I cannot really make these ones. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna end the stream here. We came quite a far way. But I think we're gonna have to take a little break here. Before my eyes are falling apart. Just gonna look at that way. The upkeep is not really, territory upkeep is really hurry. But it's kind of the trade that is killing us. Just gonna sell this one first. Keep these guys under 500. So I can forget that one the next time. Yeah, so I'm gonna see you guys around. Have a nice day. Take care and thanks a lot for watching. As always, Nathaniel. And yeah, bye. Good luck in your own game, by the way. See ya, man.